Es ist nun soweit, es ist nun so weit. L.A. Neure. L.A. Neure, die schwarze Edition. Das Ende kommt nun näher. Und ich bin drauf gespannt. Ich bin drauf gespannt. Gespannt wie ein Bogen. House of Snakes. So.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Kelso. Elsa Lichtmann. Dear Miss Lichtmann. Pertaining to the matter of the police number and the sudden death of Mr. Luis Jan Buchwalter, I'm writing to inform you that you have been named as sole beneficiary of Mr. Buchwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with the clause 4.1 of Life, Care, Disability and Accidental Death Policy, with which Mr. Buchwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming. Okay.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you
settlement.
mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Hydrostatischer Druck. Fusion Booster Drink. 6,5 von 10.
There's got to be more in these files.
Wir spielen Kelso. Das ist crazy. Dann gehen wir mal rüber. While an employee of Penn was killed with a roof of a property which was collapsed, which was on Tuesday, was ascending to the roof structural property the fault in the ridge by beam caused it to sag. Witness report. That was about to slip and attempted to rise. Sitting around it, but the crowd broke. Fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His fell away caused several ceiling to the snap, and his fell. Oof, rip. An autopsy later read that Mr. Walter's crane was shattered, probably when he struck his head on the roof of the beams. Ja, alles bis jetzt nach Prozedere. It is scoping.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Rip Dog.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Na, schaut weg, die süße
You
Maus.
want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
Ne?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Was für eine Landsfrau ist das? Lichtmann, Digga, das ist eine Deutsche. Aber der gefakte Akzent, der ist alles andere als deutsch, mein Bruder.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Das ist... Boah.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Tschü. Ja, jeder Marine ist ja so scharf auf die. Jetzt gibt er die Phone Number von Phelps. Bada bing, bada boom, Allman gut.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack.
I see you, Castle. Ey, Junge, das ist crazy, dass ein Castle zockt. Kann ich meine Mütze nehmen? Schade. Mein Hut.
You coming?
Reflection. Holy shit, die Reflections, ne? Ich glaube, das hat locker Performance getankt auf 360 und so, aber das sieht so fucking gut aus. Wirklich.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Haben wir noch andere Laufanimationen? Nee.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack.
Wait,
Just
das
trying
ist...
out a new putter. I noticed
Ah,
also Lichtman in the
stimmt, wie
lobby.
war das?
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Curtis.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland.
Oh, nee, den kennen wir nicht.
We move
Der
in
sah aber
similar
ähnlich aus wie der
circles.
andere.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
True.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Wieder back zu Mr. Benson. Doch, geiles Game.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Juhu.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Lock? Nee, warte, kann man Kostüm ändern? Schade, nein. Nee. We don't know, skip hier. Diese auch noch. Wir gucken mal, wie weit weg das ist. Wir skippen. Und bada bing, bada boom. Ah, hier waren wir ja vorher mal, ne? Reduce fire hazards through planned housing. Dum dum dum. Zement, okay.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh. Schlechte Zementrezeptur. Dumm, dumm, dumm. Guck mal erstmal rechts. Das hatten wir uns angesehen, glaube ich, ne? Did I swim?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Okay. Out of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Crazy. Da ist locker viel Geld drin, ne? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Is it, homie?
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso.
Hey, I'm
from
walking
California Fire
here.
and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Ja, dann boxen wir jetzt.
looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Ja, der hat als erstes geswingt Officer.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Boah, Kester und Phelps eigentlich selbe Person, genau, oder mir nur andere Font. Haha, if you know what. Beide stehen auf dieselbe Deutsche. Locations, Demolished House. Das hier da, ne, brauchen wir nicht zu rennen. Ne, brauchen wir nicht zu fahren. Hey, baby. Haha. Rest in Peace House.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
What gives? Münze. Nein? Okay. No for construction use. Ja, Bruder, so fett, wie das drauf steht.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Tschü. Tschü. Derselbe Typ.
Son of a bitch.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh, shit.
Oh mein Gott.
Come on, Jack.
Ah, so haben wir das gemeint.
Affiliates in Los Angeles, California, New York, New York.
Der darf Polizeiding verwenden? Ist er Polizist? Der ist doch nur Insurance Company.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life
Ah,
Investigator.
okay. So.
I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
A fine gentleman playing in ballrooms across America. Louis Armstrong.
Na, warte mal, hier vorne ist ein Wagen, ne? Das nehmen wir. Zweiter rechts. Kein Gegenüber. Ah, da drinnen, voll vergessen. Skibbity skip. Keystone Film Company.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Zack, zack, zack. Und jetzt gucken wir uns das mal an. Secret Boom. Dann gehen wir mal, ich glaube Secret Boom it is. Ah.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Locker kann man.
The real should be nearby. It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Ja. Ich check erstmal die anderen Sachen ab, weil... Ah, guck mal, hier konnte man jumpen. Weil... safe, wenn ich das geschaut hätte, kommt eine Cutscene, jemand kommt rein und... Ne, immer so ein scheiß Feuer machen. No joke. Wie das große Etwas immer zum Schluss aufbewahren. Aha.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Ja, zu Elysian Fields oben links. Jetzt ist er. Bada bing, bada boom.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw 'em up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone. Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
Putting me through now. I go to the toilet now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Lou Buchwalter. Elsa und Lou, was sind das für deutsche Namen? Oder bin ich irgendwie...
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Melbs, Melbs. Ooh la la. Weißt du was davon? Muss doch, ne?
What were you doing with him?
Tschü.
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Ooh la la. Sly Dog. Ja, denk dran, hast legit deine Karriere verloren. Oh, tschü, Digga, wohin ging der hin? Hoho. Warte mal. Tja, ihr verpiss dich. Schade, Banane. Schöner Wagen. Ein zwei Deckel. Sind die Reifen aus Glas? What's going on? wieso geht der hier hin? Ah. Ja, wir haben angerufen. Nur ein weiter. Ray? Nein. Boah.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Tschö. Boom.
Let's put a few cats in hats. I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. All right.
Tschüss. Afrika macht mich wirklich fertig. Bruder, der hätte ich.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
War das so gewollt vom Game? Oder hätte man besiegen können, man hätte ein anderes Scene. Das ist ja auch crazy.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh shit.
Elsa.
Ah, wie lieb. Geh mal weg.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city, owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Oh, stark. Habe ich total Schaden? Was jetzt? Keiner Chance. Kann ich seinen Knarre aufheben? Ich mach das jetzt. Schade. Ich muss, glaube ich, einfach in die Nähe fahren und dann in Alleyways und dann von Alleyway einfach zu ihr. Fertig.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Ey, der macht all das. Aber wieso geht der zu Elsa? Ich würd straight up einfach generell abhauen. Ohne Witz. Ja, und jetzt sieht der Bada Bing, Bada Boom, Phelps, Flick, Flack, Chicka, Chick, Chack. Nein. Ah.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Leland. Wer ist Leland, bro? Leland.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboon, Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
Flammenwerfer, so eklig, ne?
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long. Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Tschü.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Aye.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
Wieso spielt Elsa so krass mit dem Typen?
Jack, I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
Tschüss.
I'd like that.
Phelps hat seine ganze Karriere und Familie für die aufgegeben und die macht schöne Augen an den. So, you know what I mean? Das ist heavy.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Huh. Oh, okay, ich dachte, jetzt spiel ich. Holy schmoly. Ne, hier ist ja obviously nix.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Ooh.
Combat veterans have more holes than a lump of Swiss cheese. Get out of here.
Tschüss, Digga.
We don't want to see you coming in hurt again.
Ja, gib mir solche Blicke, Baby, und ich werde nicht mit dir sprechen.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Newspaper? No newspaper. Das Game sagt mir förmlich, skip zum nächsten Ort, das ist crazy. Schüliger Drecks NPC. Zwei. Steht da Silvester? G. Reed. J. Reynolds. T. Kyle. Von Berg. Tidum. Burası bir. Burası da ikidir ya. Nein, okay, hier. FBI, open up. Ooh.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. Caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Oh.
Move away from the door.
Jack,
That's good shit.
there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired.
Who
Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Dumm, dumm, dumm.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Dumm, dumm, dumm.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Jo, krass.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Education. Kann man hier raus? Jo, haha. Zwei? Ist hier noch jemand? Eine Frau. Lipstick. Da kann man nicht durch.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
For real, for real. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Muss ich auf jeden Fall haben.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
12. 12.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Bah!
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
Aha.
He's kind. He buys me nice things.
Ja, Bruder, Manipulation. Das ist das Schlimme, ne? In dem Sinne zum Beispiel Kinder, auch wenn du die so manipuliert hast, die denken dann wahrscheinlich, dass es okay ist. Es ist nicht okay, Digga. Irgendwann werden die das halt später realisieren. That's sehr eklig. Raytracing. Hier ist Nothing. Digga, was ist das immer mit diesen so fernostasiatischen Flair? War das so normal? Probably, ne?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Nicht mehr Mr. Benson.
Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to
Ich schwöre.
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LA.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Here's a story of a growing mining town, and the man who really knew. They still talk of that event, because when she came and went, she took the town and turned it upside down. With the reticent stocking.
Ach, wo, da wäre ich mal einfach normale Straße gefahren. So. Ein weiter. Mal in dem der Garage da probably. Ja. Typ, Batmobil.
Stranger, he was handsome and tall. He won every last dollar that we had in the room. Stocking,
Oh mein Gott. Dauert mir zu lange. Skippity skip skip skipper. Allein der Gedanke, dass Amerika, also die USA, komplett ein besetztes Land ist, ne? Am Anfang haben die Mexikaner, beziehungsweise sogar eher die Natives auch nochmal vorher rausgekriegt und dann das einfach übernommen. Straight up. Das ist so disgusting, wenn man darüber nachdenkt, ne?
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
First on the right.
Susie, you are so bad.
Oh, Susie. First on the right. Zack. Ladies.
There's gonna be trouble.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
I ran it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
True.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Boah, ey, das ist so schade. Ich hoffe, die haben nicht so viel Zeit investiert in die Welt. Die ist viel zu gut eigentlich. Ach, hätten die einfach nur die Locations gemacht, hätten die das viel mehr linearer gestaltet. Ich weiß nicht, ja, dass die bankrott gegangen sind. So schade. Und für die Zeit, Facial Animations insanely gut, dass das mit der Textur gemacht wurde und nicht mit den 3D-Models und Polygonen und so. Das ist crazy. Sieht ein bisschen off aus, aber sieht trotzdem besser aus als manche Games heutzutage.
Hello there.
Das ist krank.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Die Zeit tickt. Land of Registry. Ja, ist ja. Ah, da. Hallo, hallo. Ah, hier waren wir, ja?
I'd like to see the company
Hab mich
details
schon
of the
gefragt, wann wir hier
Suburban
reinkommen.
Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Leland. Huh? Ist so hier. Oh. No.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Ah, dieser Dingens, ne? Marine.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There
Sure.
are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Hallo? 1-8? 1-8 7 6 9 8 8. 7 6
divided by
9 8 8. Null, null, null. Und jetzt?
1876988
20.
20
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Haha. Ja, wohin muss ich hin?
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Huh?
1876988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Tschüss.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the gun.
Der auch. Der war mit dabei. Arschloch.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all
Ah, Courtney Sheldon, der.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Wegen
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a
Verdane oder so.
Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Harlan Fontaine, so.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
Ei, du warst
Something that's
verarscht.
gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Shit, man. Castle's apartment.
Jack Kelso.
Leland.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
Puh.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Ei, ei, ei. Crazy Wagen. Ah, damit bin ich ja gefahren. Haha. Egal, wir fahren mal dahin. Kann hier schon rein, oder? Ja. Teure Auffahrt.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later.
Die Marines.
No prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Oh. Boah, 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 boah.
The gun. How long do you think you can hold out?
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Put the weapon down, now! There he is!
Elsa? Nein.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Die Weisheit davon.
I don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Ich will ihre Waffe. Nee, Gold. Der Drip, der Drip, der Drip.
Weapons on the ground, now! Keep on going, Jack.
Keep on keeping on.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's
Sehr
my
gut.
second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Soll er sterben, wie der andere getötet hat? Im Feuer. Ganz einfach. Oh. Ah, Zeitung.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack! Call me an ambulance already!
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
Huh.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Leland.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Ei.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
Project Cause will run into multi-millions. Aber da steht nicht, dass der gestorben ist. Okay, okay.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Ne? Boah, 1, 2 damals zu verdienen. Crazy. Einfach Haus, $3.000.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Roy Earl. Wait mal. Dr. Alan J. Fontaine is implicated in the supply of distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretense of prescribing treatments for his patients. Juli 18. September 3. 74, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. So show paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since. Each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor. And the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions. 74, after lengthy interrogation, something written Regina Barclay? Nee, of the name of an associate he knew as Doc Fontaine. The Fontaine signing party and it's force was is not a high ranking career for me. Cohen, okay. Ist weg. Alright, dann kommen die ihm auf die Schliche. Das ist gut. Komm, oben, unten, unten. Dann haben wir nichts mehr.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Actually,
you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
The old-fashioned way dismantled. Alright, Nicholson electroplating.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Ernst, holy shit. Fette Explosion.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by for further.
Boah, das ist cool.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion.
Holy.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Get that bastard, Cole!
Ja, ich will ihn nicht töten, oder? Ja, okay, dann. Man muss die töten, wie wack. Kann man das abschießen? Das wäre funny. Ah, das kann ich mal über ihm. Junge, wieso kann man so weit rennen? Kann man ihn fangen? Schade.
Catch a bottle, you son of a bitch. The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like it.
Crazy.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
Brother? Yeah, man, see, no, no.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber.
Ja, die nehmen. Ist das eine Reihe?
No, Mr. Mayor.
Don't touch the camera. You have any idea how much these things cost, Mac? Stay back.
Schade. Electroplating.
Incidental.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Great. Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup, Viking helmet. How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Not much help.
Phelps! I think I found...
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag. Advice?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Was?
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS.
H gleich
First letter to
K.
the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Er ist doch. N? Wieso steht da N? Ja, warte mal, was ist S? warte mal, wo ist N? Ist das das? Wieso ging das gerade nicht? XSB, wo ist X? X. S.
It's an address. 133
Komisch.
Vermont Avenue.
Ei, vor allem mit Damen.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Rip Dog.
Phelps, I thought you were under suspension. I got nothing to say to a bum like you.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No, I don't think I have time for you right now. Make an appointment with my assistant, detective.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor-intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
This is KTI Radio with this public service announcement. Juvenile delinquency is an ever-growing problem. The LAPD advises all parents to send their children to Sunday school and take them to church.
America is the lucky country, and California is one of the finest jewels in America's crown. A land warmed by the sun and cooled by the freshest
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Dass die miteinander nicht reden, wenn die außerhalb vom Wagen stehen, voll dumm.
Any sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identified.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You know the way. You can drive. Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh. Oh.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Somebody turned the place over. You better watch your step.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Ist ein Pilot?
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Ah.
Looks like we
Noch
got a
eins.
match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Wieso legt er das dorthin?
Big, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and white, 132 Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well. Oh, for God's sakes! Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take...
Einfach Skippity. Hallo, willst du mal rein? Oh, ja. Max Frank.
Capitol Hill in Washington is again the nation's focal point as the 80th Congress convenes during one of the most crucial periods in the nation's history. Following the Republican landslide of 1946, the GOP now possesses a clear working majority in both branches of Congress. The Capitol awaits the arrival of President Truman to deliver his message. He shakes hands with Senator Vandenberg, President Pro Tem of the Senate, and Speaker Martin, both presiding over the joint session. Each receives a copy of the...
You're behind the wheel.
In the effort to bring about us.
What do you need?
Hier waren wir aber, ne?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
You're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you.
Any Sentry in a 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this
Nice.
up.
Was sein Glück.
It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Krass.
JTI Radio is a member of the ACB network, American Century Broadcasting.
Follow me.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Allein, dass der Earl gesagt hat, du weißt, das ist eine Ratze.
Good day, miss.
Tschüss.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Ich denke, der sagt die Wahrheit.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside? Can't hurt.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west, 24 degrees, 76 degrees west. 24 degrees. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
I don't think so.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the paper?
Yeah, fuck the
You're
Nazi.
the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
A better variety. KTI Radio 760.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Fix that way. This would never go all the way to Hughes. You would have middlemen deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes. Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, folks.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
Gee.
What about me? What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Can you drive to this one?
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dolly. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Tinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Der Junge. Hallo?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man.
Ah, das ist so, oh mein
Nice
Gott.
photo, Phelps.
Die
We need a
Uhr.
watch or a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Tschüss. Neuronen Activation.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
Need a drink. I got the jitters.
Tschüss.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Sheesh.
You can drive.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the shoot the gas line, Cole! We're out of here!
No way.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. It's no good. We need to get closer. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Shit. Use security, man, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. No! You gotta get me closer! Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll go for the tire. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Eigentlich voll schade, die machen nur ihren Job.
Throw out the guns.
Nein!
No. Left a slug.
Bruder, ja. Dann nicht? Ach doch.
Weapons on the ground, now! Give me some cover!
Lips dry.
Ja, besser so, Digga. Ich hab das. Oh mein Gott.
Stay down.
Zack. Schnie, schnapp, schnappi, ne? So ist es. So ist es.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Bruder, man hat 500.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Man hat theoretisch jetzt gerade, nicht mehr theoretisch, man hat straight up 20 Leute getötet, die nur ihren Job gemacht haben. Welchen Clue habe ich nicht gefunden?
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
I
think I'll close the window.
GG.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Boom.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator.
Investigator.
Grisly end.
Dieser Feiertyp. Als ob der in dem... Ja, you know what I mean.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven.
Der ist tot.
The next life.
Different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places.
Das ist safe letzte Mission.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
No, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Jo, das ist Banger. Okay. Erste Newspaper, die Cutscene, die mir wirklich mal gefallen hat, Alter. Okay, ich glaube, here is done. It is done. Okay. Zack.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Dann. Dann flibbidi. Zack. Ey, man sieht einfach, wie es blutet im Hintergrund. Das ist crazy. Gehen wir mal rein, ne?
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Ooh, Fontaine.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way. Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Tschüss.
So much for your foresight, Doctor. Good doctor has been marking this map. Grove. Carthy Vista. It's Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Hersh?
Yeah. How come?
New houses on the path of the...
Was ein Foreshadowing. Ganz am Anfang redet man darüber, dass es Dingens, die Freeway gebaut wird. Die Freeway, never mind. Let's
That goddamn
Down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep a voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the public. He's on our way to the gallery.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose.
You're a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso. All about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And it's unimportant to inform
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Care of Kelso.
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of it.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creator, Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before. Optimistic, Cole. Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Back.
Guess nobody's home.
Flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme. I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard. Quite a flock you got here, kid. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. A strange obsession. I know those faces.
Jo, einer von
Jesus Christ,
seiner
I know
Squad.
every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Boah, ich dachte, er wird von hinten jetzt angegriffen.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Finally, LA Noir.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. The suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units. We have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further. All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adams, 77 Adams, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify, go to 3. All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling those suspect vehicles.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Chief, you can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new Broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Aye. Oh, das ist cool.
How long do you think you can hold out? God damn!
No way.
The water's rising.
Einfach so gezieht zwar schneller.
That's it. Out of ammo. The water's rising. Keep on going, Jack. Come on!
Jetzt. Bruder, wie nah muss man stehen? Jetzt ist es vorbei.
The water's rising. You can walk out of here. You want me? You got it. You want me? You got it. I got you now, motherfucker.
Man kann Waffen nicht wechseln. It's Joker.
Throw out the gun.
Keep on going, Jack.
Easy.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Nah.
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Aye.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Sheldon?
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
Where are you hurt? The water's rising. You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're next, Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Oh. Jo, der ist wirklich gestorben. Guck mal, wie wenige kamen. Der war mal crazyster Held, ne?
gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Scheiße, Digga, dass der noch lebt.
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer.
You were never his friend,
Need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a
you're
department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
I was never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Diese Ratte. Diese Ratte. Als ob es so endet. Ich bin komplett ehrlich. Starkes Finale. Aber die... So, I get it. Wait. Dieser Jensen? Oder wie der hieß? Jackson, Jensen, keine Ahnung. What do you propose? Der hat ja einen Deal gemacht. Was meint man jetzt genau damit? Plus, ne, ich denke jetzt Leland und die anderen und so, die wollen verstreckt, weil sein Name wurde geklärt, ne? Falsely accused, bla bla bla. Still. Komisch. Krass. Krasses Ding. Digga, mal keinen Credit nicht skippen.
Someday we'll pay back all we've borrowed. What we love today, we'll lose tomorrow. But I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
20 Minuten Credits.
For my share of sorrow. 'Cause I already killed the things I love. The things I love. The things I love.
Ollum, das ist crazy, man kann es echt nicht skippen. Es gibt eine End-Credit-Scene.
Baby, you know I'm judge and jury, they all agree. If love's the crime, I'm doing time, and I don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby, you know I'm guilty. Baby, you know I'm guilty. While you're my Clyde, I'll be your Bonnie. I could pretend I'll be good again, but while loving you's the charge I'll never be. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty. Baby, you know I'm guilty. So lock me up and throw away the key. I don't need no bail if you're the jail. Just give me life and grant me no reprieve. 'Cause baby, you know this case is closed. And don't suppose I'll make a plea. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty. Well, I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins. 'Cause I'm burning up for you. And I need something to quench this fire before it becomes a funeral pyre. Yeah, I'm burning with yearning so much for you. You struck the sparks, you fanned the flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away.
Ich gehe jetzt scheißen. Dauert mir jetzt zu lange. Oh wait, oder mit. Ach, guck mal. Ich guck mal, wie lange die Credits dauern.
When I'm burning up for you.
Na, dauert zu lange. Banger Spiel. GG.